So I would say I have a couple goals today. We definitely need to do some questing. But we left off last time where I had talked about that I wanted to look at like making this a little bit bigger. So let's start with that. How do I want to do this? I'm also half tempted to just go ahead and open up the roof and do it that way. We could. Let's see what that looks like. Maybe I won't like it, but let's see what it looks like. Initially, that was not what I was gonna do. Okay. Let's do that. Let's remove this light for the time being. In case I need it, let me throw in some walls here. Oh, speaking of walls. Observer window. What does that even look like? Actually. Oh, that's kind of neat. I don't know if I like the spikiness of it. It's kind of weird, but maybe. No, we can play with that. We can play with that. And then let's grab, let's see here. Observer window, there's a door. Do I have like the observer door? Is that like a thing? This is a chrome door. And then let's do, actually no, let's do another one of these. Just for science. That looks kind of trippy. I don't know if I like it. Door. Close automatically. Disabled. Open automatically. I kind of want just the door to be open all the time. I feel like I put in the wrong kind of door. It doesn't really match what I was doing with the outside. What? What's your problem? Why are you making noises? I might have the wrong thing picked here. Yeah, I do. Okay, I think this is the proper door. Passageway, wide door. It looks a little weird. I'm probably not going to keep it. But for now, we'll just do that. All right, let's take a gander here. All right, roof. There's a nice hex-shaped hole in our roof. Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to remove the entire thing. Maybe. Hold on. Let's just do. Let's see here. Because in order to do a pentashield, I need a square. Question is how much of this do I gotta remove? Might be able to keep the edges. Actually, I think that's gonna mess with. So that over there, I got a straight line. That one is still there. Let me see here. Hey, light tray fuser. That one. Yeah, I'm running a guild. Anybody who wants to join is free to join. Somehow I screwed this up. Did I not build these the same? Is that my problem? That might be my problem. Something's blowing up over there. Okay, is that actually correct? Holy mackerel. No, we're also on a public server. We're on Freya. It's Freya, and I forget the shard server off the top of my head. I'd have to look. So I don't think there's a way that I can set up a pentashield with that, right? It's got to be a square. What level am I? 89. Let's see here. I'm just trying to figure out. Yeah, it's got to be 4 corners. Well, I mean, okay. Let's just do this. I got to experiment here for a second. Let's see. Oh, will that actually maybe work? I don't know. I don't think this is gonna work. Well, just for science, let's just do this. I might have to go down here. Hold on. Did I lose it? Actually, I might have to move my copter out of here. It's going to be in my way of trying to build this. Okay. Actually, having it here is going to make it easier to actually get back on the roof. It's acting like it's not snapping, so... Okay, that's not going to work. Okay. How do I want to design this? Let me think. All right, let's just start from scratch, I guess. Actually, I might leave this piece right here for a second. That's not what I want. Okay. I wonder if I should almost, if it would let me do the pentashield first and then we build. No, let's do it the other way. Let's do the roof first and then we'll punch out what I need. See, this is the problem with me trying to build the way that I built this. Am I gonna have room to do that? I'm probably gonna punch that out anyway. Okay. So let's do... That's gonna overlap. We'll do this on both sides. Okay, now let's take a look. Okay, so I can do one triangle there, one triangle there. Is there a half, like, wall roof piece? Again, this is the problem with me trying to build this the way that I built it. I was trying to do something different. And it's gonna be kind of sketchy to actually do it the way that I want to do it. I feel like the game doesn't play well with odd shapes. Okay. Let's scrap that. I don't have anything that'll actually fit here. I could back up this wall section maybe to fit the roof, but I don't want to make the room any smaller. If anything, I want to make this whole thing bigger. And I don't have too much more room on this side. What other goofy wall pieces did I have? See, I had the roof completely built. Okay. So maybe what I'm trying to do here just isn't going to work, and maybe we have to go with option 2. I think option 2 is going to be the way to go. Okay. So, let's do that instead. Since the roof idea isn't gonna work, let's just do it a different way. Okay. So. Wait, we're just... Whoops. Oh. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Part picker. We're gonna make this building a wee bit taller. We'll start with this. Nope. Nope. Oh, crap. Dang it. How do I... Okay. Now, what we'll do... Let's go back to triangle mode. Because again, this works. I know it works. Basically, this base, if you haven't seen it, this is basically a big hex. Oop. That's fine. So yeah, these triangles work perfectly for what I'm doing. So this is gonna be flat all the way across. It makes a nice edge right there, which is perfect. Okay, so the roof is done. So now we got us a nice big square gap right here. Now, I also have a bug with this. We'll see if the bug happens again now that I've made it taller. I think it probably will. For whatever reason, the bug is making it so in this configuration, I can't use one pentashield. I have to use 3. But we'll see if it happens again. Yep. Yeah, it's already happening. Yep. That is unfortunate. Basically, it's clipping the railing right there. But down on that far end where the other pentashield is, it's working just fine. But for whatever reason, it's clipping and it's saying that I can't do it. But I can do this. So there's 1. There's 2. And there's 3. Actually, I needed to make this wider, so I think we got to knock out some walls. I think I need to knock out this section, and actually I got to expand to the pentashields. Okay, can I do a... Let's see here. Do you get all of your resources back when you destroy this stuff? I sure hope so. Because these are not cheap. Move the railing, then penta, then re-add the railing. I'm pretty sure we tried that and it didn't work. Okay. It just looks a little tacky like that. I mean, it works. There's nothing wrong with it. It works just fine, but it just looks a little tacky. Wait, there's a hole in my roof. Who did this? Who forgot the final triangle? I blame JT. Alright, and then the center should be right there, I think. Maybe not. Okay. That looks better. It's just kind of weird a little bit. Oh, you know what I should do? I should put some lighting on those pillars. I'm almost out of water. I'm going to die. Oh, do I gotta do my taxes? Is it time? 20 hours. Okay. I need some drinky drink. Oh, I still got some resources in here that I need to get rid of. Ba-bum, 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 bum-bum. Kind of hard to see this whole thing at night, but all right, that should be bigger now for this here feller. Flashing light. Oh, there's a crashed ship right there. Yeah, you don't say. And there was a spice blow. Where's the squirm? Alright, we gotta make this quick. In and out. 30 seconds. Come on. Let's go. Well, I got 2 out of the 3. I didn't see the third one. I looked, I didn't see it. Well, I got 2 out of the 3. He's going the other way, so Come on. He's going for Jalen's base. He's going to take it out. He's just sitting under Jalen's base, snacking on a ship. Is this hotel parking? Uh-oh. Hit him with the headlights.
Yes, it's hotel parking. You can land in there.
How much is it going to cost me, though?
Your guildmates and nothing.
We finally have our fighting force of ornithopters.
So mine's cooler.
No valet service.
Better finish getting that spice vein.
Oh crap, my backpack's full. I'm out. Oh yeah, that's like so much better room-wise. Not, I made it a little wider. That's so much nicer. Okay, chat. Next thing we need to do is I noticed yesterday that I'm actually behind in tools and stuff a little bit. So let's do a quick run through of that and see what I need to upgrade. And then we'll do some quests, I think. Let's see. See, I've got 1,000 spice. It's not bad for me not really trying to get much. I know in the grand scheme of things, that is like nothing. Oh, my bar's all glowy because I was sniffing the spice when I was farming it. Okay, so as far as my gear... Oh, I'm running a special cut array. Butt extractor MK2, welding torch MK3. So let's have a quick peek here. Am I using the Olaf's cut array, or which one was I using? So the problem with these special ones is... So, like, aluminum is 48 on that. This one cannot do aluminum, so it's worthless to me. This one is also 48, but this one can do gypsum? I wonder if I should just upgrade to the MK4. Oh, this is probably the other one that this is the one I'm using. 136, 162, iron. Iron is better. Carbon 90, carbon 73. Okay, I should probably just upgrade to the MK4. And then we have the improved compactor. Let's craft that. Okay. So let's swap the... Oh, actually, this just replaces that. I guess that will replace... I'll store that in case I need it. I don't know if I would. Who knows? I'll just throw it in there. Okay. Welding torch MK3. Do we have a better welding torch? Oh, hold on. Dew Reaper MK4 and Industrial Dew Scythe. What's the difference? Water yield is 3.6. Oh, okay. So the industrial is probably better. Oh, here's the... Well, hold on. Blood Extractor MK4. Let's craft that. The Dew Reaper I have on me is the, what, MK2. So we might as well do the MK... Or no, the industrial. Okay. We're going to be good to go with all these new tools. And then Blood Harvester. I'm literally going from the 2 to the 4. It's kind of crazy. So we can get rid of those. Okay. Welding torch. Is there a better welding torch? Let's see, what is that even under? Is that under just the regular one? Are you inspecting whatever that explosion was, Agent Iron Spider? Where the heck is the welding torch? Oh, it wouldn't be under... There's MK1. Hold on. I want. It wouldn't be under the. No, I don't think so. I was gonna say. Oh, it's a spice blow. Got it. I was gonna say it wouldn't be under the vehicle fabricator. Maybe I haven't unlocked a better one yet. Oh wait, here it is. Found it. Okay, and then what shield am I using, and what... So I'm using the Holzman Shield MK3. Was there a better one? I don't think so. There is a Power Pack MK4. Now this is 32,400. Power Pack MK4, 32,400. Okay. We're just doing all the upgrades today. I've been playing with inferior gear. Alright. New battery. New... Oh, wait. Oh, I was already using a... Okay. Well, I already made it. It's fine. I would like a better sniper rifle, but I don't know if we have one that does better than 57. Those are shotties. I don't want shotties. Those are all SMGs. Oh, here it is. Oh. This does 89? Well, you don't say. My sword is still good. I don't gotta mess with that. Okay. Still only holds 3 bullets. Does it have a better scope on it? Seems like it's about the same. Alright, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Okay, I think we're ready to go adventuring. Again, I have so many research points, but... Ooh, that's a cool looking piece of armor. Unfortunately, it's one above where I'm currently crafting. The Advanced Weapons Fabricator. The Large Spice Refinery. Okay. So, next thing for us to look at, and I noticed this when I was off stream, is that this bike is an MK2 bike. And I can make MK4 bikes. I just ran myself out of resources, but I can do it. Looks like it's just aluminum. So we probably need to construct a whole new bike. I forget. Were you making aluminum over here, or what are you making? Okay. Just gotta let that thing do its thing. Don't you just need to upgrade the engine? I could. But I can't even build that without aluminum. Same with the buggy. I can do an MK4 buggy. Isn't this an MK1 buggy? Or is this a 2? Oh, it's a 3. Never mind. Still, we could slap the better engine in there. Actually, hold on. Before I do that. What are you at for fuel? Alright, let's gas up all the machines. How many vehicles can I have stored at once? I've never actually experimented with that. Can you only store one, is it? Because it says 3 of 10. Also, does that mean you can only you can only own like 10 vehicles at any given time? Okay. All right, let's go questing. Agent Iron Spider keeps yelling at me, and he wants me to do this faction quest. So I gotta figure out. Let's see. Oh, this one. What's hostile takeover? So I just gotta kill some slavers, huh? That's easy enough. Do 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 do. Oh, it's up over here, huh? Okay. All right. Well, let's go for a ride. This game changes so much when you can see it from the air. keep going up. Pretty great just to be like looking out for the crashed ships.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Crap. From where? For science. Ah, nope. Am I sheltered here or not? Okay, right there I am.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, it's actually like super wide. That's a big storm. Shields. Hey, oh god. Hey, thanks for putting my ship in an anti-grav bubble. Worm to our right. Find a place to set her down. All right. $57 meters down. Oh, that was it? That dude's got some serious throwing ability. I had to shoot one guy, and it's like, job's done. Report back. Okay, well. Don't give me not enough power. I just put in new batteries. Uh-oh. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Guys got a landing pad over here at the anvil. We can look and see how many people are on right now. Hold on. Right now, there's 11 people on the shard. No, the game is definitely slowing down. This happens with every MMO like this. I am curious what the Steam DB numbers look like here real fast. It is 11th right now on Steam. It's the 11th most played game. So it's actually gotten knocked out of the top 10. It was in the top 5 for like forever. But it's at 91,000 right now. Actually, it's at 24-hour peak right now. At 91K. Shoot, that peak game is blowing up. There's 89K people playing that peak right now. That's crazy. There's 1 million people playing Counter-Strike 2 right now. 1,068,000. Honestly, I'm okay if there are very few people on this shard, because it just makes it even more of a PvE experience, which is what I want. We can go in the deep desert and not have any problems. I mean, not... There's a player right there. Even after all the PvE stuff that they added to the deep desert. Oh, I gotta talk to you.
Welcome back. If you're eager for work, I have just the thing.
I have killed many people in your name. Hail Atreides.
I bet that felt good. I'll allow myself a little vicarious enjoyment.
I'm ready for a new contract.
You proved your martial prowess. Let's see your cunning. There's a Harkonnen soldier named Lanoff. I'd like you to finesse some information from him.
Any particular info you want?
Lanoff is a Samuda addict. I'd like to find out what he knows about other Harkonnen addicts, particularly the sloppy ones. Be subtle.
Anything I should know?
As I understand it, Samuda puts the user in an elated, ecstatic state, outside of time. It's administered through capsules with food or drink. From what I hear, playing Samuda music activates the effect. I know many Harkonnen users prefer it. I would expect Lanoff to do the same.
So you're saying cocaine's a hell of a drug?
Good. Remember, this is an opportunity to demonstrate that you are an agent who can exercise subtlety when necessary.
All right, cool. Hey, we got level 90. The big 9-0. All right, where's this nerd at? Test of cunning. It's like 1,000 meters, like to the south, maybe? It's not gonna be that. Where's this quest at? Let's see it. Am I looking for the wrong name? What was it again? It may be at one of the cities. A station at the nearby Harkonnen base. Find him in. It says nearby Harkonnen base though. Isn't Riftwatch a Harkonnen base? Oh, there it is. It's near, okay. It's near the Underdark. Okay. I'm surprised that these things can coast as well as they do. I feel like these wings are not meant for coasting, but it's sci-fi, so whatever.
Buzz.
This is the danger zone. Was that Agent Iron Spider or somebody else? I couldn't tell.
Over here, KidLee. Over here.
What the deuce? What did I just hit?
Who is that? Do I know you?
Now, there's a man who knows his drugs.
The hell are you talking about? Let me enjoy my downtime.
I have a special one here. Is this because of the world that I came from, or that I started with Bene Gesserit, I wonder? So how do you take it? Capsules? I like dissolving mine in wine.
Now there's one who enjoys their samuta. As for me, capsules keep best out in the field. But if you have wine, easy enough to crack one open. Wine is fine, but the way to truly appreciate the experience is samuta music, eh?
What's Samuta music?
Starting to think you don't know what the hell you're talking about. Peace off!
Easy there, buddy. I'm just messing with you. You know, the music really makes it, you know, it sing.
Right. Hell of a thing. A tonal rhythms vibrating down your sympathetic nervous system accelerates the samuta, quakes you from sore to never. Wait, how long have we been talking? Really riding the wave. A fellow enthusiast, but who are you to get so chummy with me? Don't remember you saying.
I feel like I shouldn't say this first option. I'm nobody.
If you're nobody, then you're a samuta dream. Kindly float away.
We of the Harkonnen intelligence have no names. We're ghosts.
What the?
You gutless maggot, add attention.
Sorry, I don't understand.
I'm conducting a survey.
No, it's not like that. I am on downtime. I can handle this stuff. I'm just following Kazmir's example.
Go on.
Maxim's the biggest samuta user of all time. He's got the best suppliers. I've seen him take a dose that would put a bull in a coma. We chase our hungers. We emulate the Baron. In his own words, satiation is the virtue of the weak.
From the Baron's own lips. Chapter and verse. Good answer.
Yeah? All right then. Is that it?
No, we're good. Enjoy your time off.
All right then. Be seeing you.
You guys got anything to loot around here? Those crashed ornithopters all over the place here. Okay, anyway, we need to go back to here. I do gotta say, this is one reason why I waited to do questing in this game, because now I can get around so much faster. How much money do I have on me? 8K.
Welcome back. If you're eager for work, I have just the thing.
Yep, the drugs definitely loosened him up.
Well played. Such subtlety proves you're ready for more delicate and important tasks.
I'm ready to take my place in your organization to the next level.
Agreed. You've shown unusual promise. However, the War of Assassins is a sea of treachery, and I require one more show of loyalty to House Atreides.
Okay.
I would like to see you rise in the ranks, and there is a solution to this doubt. I want you to blackmail Maxim.
Commit to the partnership.
Good. Now let's get this Harkonnen off our backs, so we can properly investigate this Skorda mystery.
So how should I go about that?
Maxim's Samuda addiction is known. It got out of hand. He got sloppy. That's why he was demoted and sent here. Apparently, his addiction has worsened. I had a tracker put on the person I suspect is his supplier. Go to the last recorded coordinates. Dig up anything that can be used against Maxim.
Roger that.
Here's your contract. Bring me back evidence of Maxim's addiction to Samuda, particularly how it might negatively affect his duties.
Okay. There is a den of the drug. Or 3,000 meters away. Okay. They have a large-scale operation further west in the Underdark. Okay, got it. Well, let's see here. I'm still not seeing... So it's just somewhere in the Underdark, but we don't know where? Yeah, one of the quality of life things I'd love to see would be... What? Hold on, what was, Okay. Is I wish the quest markers would be bigger. I've had issues where the quest markers would sometimes be behind other markers. And the quest markers should always be bigger and on top of other markers. You know what I might do here real quick is I literally have 2 quests right up here. Let's just go knock those out. We can put a pause on that quest for a second. Let's clear up my journal a little bit. So yeah, let's just fly over here. Put out the eyes. You are definitely zooming up here. All these resources. All right, 92 meters up. Do I want to store you? Might as well, hey? Let's go hunting. I should actually track this quest. This is put out their eyes. This chain will reward a unique weapon at the end. Oh, okay.
Who's there?
I see someone. It goes, shields up.
Goodbye. What are these? What is this? Kryptonite? God, it's so bright. What the hell is this? Is this like a glitch in the game or what? What is this? It's so weird. Okay, 52 meters up.
You look supple and...
I look supple? Dang. You crazy. 31 meters up. Five meters up.
I need help.
kill them all!
32 meters up. Really? Meters down. Whoa, 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 whoa. Almost fell, jeez. There it is. What is this, a baby star chest? I've never seen a star chest this small before. Clear out the second observation point. Well, let's go to here. What if I could spawn my copter right here? Nope. It's a long ways down. By the way, chat, did you guys read the like touching story that I posted on Discord? For those who didn't see it, there's a YouTuber, and their thing is to go to like old games or dead games and just kind of see like the current status of them, essentially. And they went to a game where they had discovered that there was like an 80-year-old lady who had been essentially keeping this one game alive darn near by herself for like the past 6 years. And it was the kind of game where you like would build stuff and have a town and all this and that, and she was like running everything like by herself. And it's like a super like just touching story. Part of me is like, I'm gonna install that game and check it out and see if I can find this lady.
You made a no one. Yes.
Dang, that was close. Hey, Darth Haru.
Let's get the bastard.
Oh god.
See someone.
Just gravity bombs just being dropped everywhere. There's another Bene Gesserit nearby. I can hear him.
Who are you? I require assistance.
That looks like a quest item. How far did you get in the game, Darth Haru? Hey, what's up?
Not much. I was over in the area, and I have something for you. I know how you like the you like the daggers. Where is this guy? Okay. Tell me how you like this dagger. So I found this blueprint and I made it for you.
The jolt knife. Whoops. What did you take for your starting class, Darth Haru? By the way, does base fuel generator spend fuel when you are out of the game? Yes. Because, yeah, this is like a living, breathing world, and so everything is running when you are not online. It's pretty easy to get fuel, like, pretty early on, even for me. I had my base at, like, 20 days. So there's a lot of good spawns in that starting area for resources. So was that a turn-in then that I just got done, or? Missing sister. Investigate last known location. 39 meters this way. $50, maybe up?
And I'm not a fan of how often I'm having to use this ability to press the button.
What ability is that?
Hell, I'm having to do it like a ton.
$30 meters up.
I'm thinking I might be fighting a quest NPC for you. I'm gonna stop. He has more health than normal.
Oh, here it is. Cool. All right. Search the private quarters. Contact, oh, there's gold in there. Contract complete. I think I can call a guy. Let's see here. Or maybe not. Or is it lost and found? No. Let's go back to the map for a second. Gain slavers' trust by completing contracts. How much time did you have on your base, Darth Aru? Do you know? An hour? So, in 2 hours, it might start taking damage then. Because what happens is when that timer runs out, the shield drops. And then whenever there's a sandstorm, it takes damage. If enough sandstorms happen, it'll be completely wiped out. How often do sandstorms happen? I actually don't know. If I were to take just a wild guess, I'd say 1 an hour. But the sandstorms also are very random. Like sometimes they'll like sweep across like different regions, or you know, they can be like bigger or smaller, or you know, whatever.
If his base is still in the starting area, he won't have to worry about it.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Where exactly did you build your base? Wait, just to confirm, bases in the starting area will not take damage if the shield drops? Is that what you're saying?
What I'm saying is that it takes a few sandstorms to fully wipe a base, and the starting area gets a whole lot fewer sandstorms.
I wouldn't trust it. Like if you can't be in the game for like a day or two,
However, if he doesn't log in before the big storm,
Oh yeah, which is Tuesday. I hear things happening. There's the ID band. Yeah, what is going on with this super... Is this super bright green light kryptonite thing happening in your game?
nope.
What
Sounds
the
like
heck?
you have a bug.
What the
A
heck? did-
lighting bug.
Let's turn on Lumen and see what that does. Nope. Chat, I think we're near radiation. I think my guy's gonna die now. It's not Lumen that's causing that. What's causing that? Is it post-processing, maybe? Nope. Oh, hold on. Let's switch this back to balanced. Nope. All right. Well, I might have to log out, log back in. Actually, let me do it right here to see if it fixes the bug. I might have to log, like, completely out. It did say, like, 30 seconds or so. We'll just hang for a sec. Yeah, is there any other setting I want to mess with? Actually, hold on. Let's just do this. Let me go all the way out. And let me just check the NVIDIA control panel. I was gonna do this yesterday, but I kind of forgot about it. Oh no, it's updating. Oh god. Yeah, I picked up my thopper. Yep. It's in my backpack. Or in D&D terms, it's in my bag of holding. Because you can stick an ornithopter in your bag of holding. Right, JT? Let's see. RTX dynamic vibrance? Your game isn't optimized. The only thing that it doesn't... All right, screw it. Optimize it. Sandstorm coming. So that'd be the second sandstorm I've seen in like 40 minutes. The Ornithopter achievement said that only 40% of players have actually crafted the Scout Ornithopter. Switch to capture mode here. There we go. I'm gonna spawn in and have 5 guys surrounded me here. Huh, what over here was even causing that green to happen? That's weird. There's like nothing here. Huh, that's weird. Wow, my FPS is garbage. That optimization thing did not optimize the game. It made it worse. Wait, well, that's because frame gen is off. The frame rate cap, I want at 60. I don't want it any higher than that. Okay. There we go. That's much better. Much better. Anyway, we were going this way. Always looking for crashed ships out there. We're closing in fast. We're sliding. We're sliding down the hill. All right, let's go. I don't know if Darth Vader was still here or not, but are you gonna go full just full melee on your build then? Or are you gonna do like a little bit of everything? Looks like we gotta go up. $50 meters up. 32 meters up. Who? Uh-oh. Ow.
Where's my backup? I've got you covered.
Do you though?
We've got it coming.
Are
Who's
you
there?
lost, friend?
Whoa. We overshot him.
I've got your back.
No lost, friend.
14 meters. Oh, there it is. Wait, what'd they just say? Okay. Enter Imperial Station 29. Let's go to Journal here real quick. Just want to make sure I didn't have any contract. Oh yeah, here we go. So this one's done. Yeah, this is one thing the game doesn't tell you. Is sometimes you can actually come in here and complete quests. Sabotage the water tank. And where is that at? Over there, okay. Any chance I can spawn in the helicopter right here? Nope. Watch out for that guy. What happens if you get caught in the spotlight while in your thopter? Let's try. No, let's not try. It'd be cool if you could actually shoot one of them down. That'd be pretty neat. Because you can get rockets for your thopters. Or even if you just fly up there and just board it and just take it. Like, that'd be like a pretty cool, like, raid type of situation or dungeon situation. Well, that's fun. I'm here. Take that, thank you. Oh, is this our water tanks right here? Tank now leaks from a series of small holes. See what it says in the quest right there? It says booby trap crate. I read that as Yoda speak. Like booby trap create. But that's no. Sabotage crane. feel like we've come here to do all the mean things. Oops. Okay. I think I've gained like 6 levels so far. Zip it.
Identify yourself.
I'm Bob.
Shield on.
There's a lot of bad guys right there.
Yeah. Yeah. Throwing grenade.
Coming. Need to reload. Shields up. Reloading.
All right. Man, I hate those guys. I don't know who said anything about a stealth run. Is this another quest item? Oh no, it's money. Oh, intel. Wait, this okay. It's a ladder for the bunk beds. Still, if you're on one of these upper bunks, hold on, climb this ladder. All right, let's say you're on this upper bunk here. How do you get into that bunk over there? You're here, right? And you need to get into that bunk. Not unless all these guys are like super athletes and you're just gonna come over here like, oh, nope, see, my guy couldn't even hang on. That's the testing station quest. I got like super sidetracked. What happened to the Atreides quest? I think, yeah. What happened to the Atreides quest? Actually, we have to go to Harco Village and talk to this lady. I almost forgot about that. What we should do is we should fly back to base. Actually, how much gas do I have? Wait, is this not my... Yeah, it is. Oh, there we go. We're at 63% fuel. Maybe we should fly back, refuel. And then go to Harco. Plus, I got a bunch of stuff in my inventory anyway. Oh, look who it is. It's trouble. Directly ahead. Let's fly over them. Kind of crazy to have your player base in the zone where those things are all the time. There's old Squirmy. I'm very thirsty. If you just drink straight out of these tanks, is that like drinking out of the like orange juice container? You're not supposed to do that. Okay. All right, we store that. It's like drinking from the hose in the garden. I can see that. You gotta be careful of doing that. When it gets super hot out, if you have your garden hose just like laying in the yard and it's actually full of water, that water can actually get like superheated. There was a story, I don't know if it was in Iowa or Nebraska or where it was, but you know, playing outside with your children with a garden hose, or maybe you got a little kiddie pool or whatever. That's a very common thing. But yeah, there was like a parent that like had a long garden hose or whatever, and it was all full of water, and it was sitting there all day. They sprayed their kid, and it burned them severely. So the water had gotten so hot. Picked up a lot of random junk. Okay. All these other... Oops, hold on. All these other items can be recycled. Okay. Do I need to repair anything while I'm here? Yeah. Recipe unknown. Oh, I can't repair... Okay. Really? You can't repair stuff of a recipe you don't know? That's interesting. So how many steel ingots do I have? I got quite a bit. I'm actually hurting on aluminum. I'm gonna have to go do another aluminum farm. I'm actually low on fuel cells. Oh, interesting that the wings actually take the most, like, beating. That makes sense. Really? I feel like I go through welding wires so fast. I got 30K on me. Let's... that's fine. Alright, chat. We're gonna do something that I haven't done yet in this here game. We are gonna fly out of the zone. Now, I actually don't know. Do I just gotta hit a wall and that takes me out of the zone? Or do I gotta exit at a specific spot? Like, can I just go over here and exit the zone? Yes, I do. Thank you. All right, the world map. Over the map, blah, 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 blah. Next. Oh, it costs fuel. Okay. All right. How do I... Oops. Yes. Oh, crap. What'd I do? What? Where did it just put me? This is not a safe place to be. I must have hit the wrong button there. I think that's a crash ship and not a spice blow, but I can't 100% tell from this. No, maybe it's a spice blow. Okay, I'm actually not that worried about that right now. Okay. That sound is always a spice blow. I guess I haven't heard it enough to know what's a ship and what's a... Okay. Where is... Harco Village here? Water deposit, whatever that is. Fuel deposit. Let's just go to here for a second. Can I do this? Hold on. Where's my... Oh, here we go. So is this refueling me, or what is this doing? Okay, here's Harco. It is refueling your world map fuel? Oh. feel like I almost need some caffeine. I didn't sleep that well last night. Okay. Well, let's have a look. So this lady was like pursued, and then after all this, she just comes back here anyway.
The chaos that befalls the destroyer. Disrupting public order and city unrest will not be tolerated. Maintain obedience and respect for Harkonnen authority.
What?
Joining communal gatherings to celebrate the glory of House Harkonnen. Unity strengthens our resolve.
You're back.
Wasn't easy, but I found the notebook.
At last. Let me see it. I wasn't sure that you would come.
Yes, you were. I've proven myself.
Yes, you have. Your loyalty is unexpected and welcome.
These mercs were well paid, well equipped, and well informed. Someone really wants to find you.
That doesn't really concern you, and the less you know, the better.
Okay, fine, I'll go then. It seems like you have things, or this well in hand. As you said, the less I know is better.
Your attempt at manipulation is clumsy and without tooth. What other course have you for training?
None beyond, Sister, Misa?
Then you have none. Remember that before you challenge me.
Pusher? Forgive me, Sister. Combat is fatiguing, and I am long spent. What's next?
Without getting into detail, my exile from the Sisterhood found me on the Sanctuary planet, Tupil. Only the Spacing Guild knows its exact location, so travel to or from Tupil requires their compliance.
Is this like Ryza?
Yes. Especially so when you are stranded with no currency.
Wait, what does that mean? So, what did you do?
For a long time, I did nothing, other than pursuing my research on bloodlines.
So how long is a long time?
170 years, give or take.
Well, you don't look it.
Prolonged youth is a small benefit of my training, although it is frowned upon within the Order.
And how'd you get off that planet?
I fell in with a criminal syndicate and bought my way off the planet with their help.
And what did that cost?
Oh, I don't know. Truth be told, I had no intention of paying them beyond the few Solaris I fronted as a show of good faith, or bad faith, as it were.
So those mercs work for the Syndicate then?
Yes, although they were but one crew, it's likely the rest of their company and their leadership are here.
Well, you owe me some training.
Yes, you have shown unexpected aptitude. If only you had been trained from pre-adolescence, the Sisterhood would make good use of you. Thus far, you have learned to control your body and mind. Now, you must use them in concert to see. With your muscle training, you will detect the slight shift in air pressure to know a nearby door has opened. With a focused mind, you will detect the variations in a person's voice and comportment to reveal their emotional state or potential deception. Working together, your heightened senses allow you to see the unseeable and know the unknowable. Now, focus.
Focus.
Very good.
Focus.
Your third eye has opened.
Okay. Oh, God.
And with it, a new world opens as well. Continue training and you will be a formidable presence. But for now, take your leave while I examine Kind's lexicon. Do what you must to discover who has issued the contract against me and report back.
Don't worry, I'll take him out. $96.
Stamp them out with unwavering loyalty to House
Contract
Harkonnen.
accepted. Let's see here. I've got 8 points. So far, like, just the body control stuff has been, like, very handy. Very, very handy. We should do vehicle repair. Yeah, your field training as a mechanic reduces the maximum durability loss of vehicle components. Hey, Emily Expert, how's it going? Yeah, let's do this. We got to do level. I guess I haven't done level 2 planetologist yet. Where else do I want to go with this?
Our community grows.
Also, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Oh, actually, I can't do any of that without even talking to that trainer, so never mind. Should we do max health? So I understand this is actually a raid. Are you talking about in-game or Twitch? In the game, no, we're not doing a raid. Oh, did Dr. Gameology try and raid me? If so, he didn't do it correctly. I'm not sure. Or is there a Dr. Germology as well? I know Dr. Gameology. Huh. Weird. I don't know. Was he, like, just streaming? Wait, there was a notice? Oh, no, I was gonna say, yeah, I'm looking at my Twitch stuff. I didn't get anything. I don't know. Let's do max health. Got 3 points. I've got almost everything else like maxed out, unless I want to learn Let's go under, like, swordsman here for a second. That I can't do without doing more training. Maybe we just hang on to the points for now. Okay, let's do that.
Embrace the arts and sciences.
Alright, any other quests I gotta do before I leave? I don't think so. Like, we're good.
Seeking alliances with rival factions is an act of betrayal. Loyalty to House Harkonnen is non-negotiable.
Was Dr. Gameology streaming Expedition 33? I'm trying to remember what I saw him streaming.
No credentials? Then beat it!
Sorry, jeez. Fine, I'm leaving. I guess I can zoom out a tad more, hey? What? Let me in. Oh, there we go. That was kind of weird. Ooh, I'm near the radiation zone, and I'm in worm territory. This is bad. Why'd you put me here? Wait. This is like really bad. Hopefully I don't take radiation damage in the sky. Why would it spawn me in there? That's a weird spot. I need to not be doing that. Hold on, I wonder if I can get a quick screenshot. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. What am I doing? I'm like nose diving all of a sudden. Is that lightning that I just saw? Take this thing home for a sec. My tail still... The tail is just barely sticking out. That's fine. $45,000 on me. You know what I might do is, let me grab all the money here. Isn't this empty? I'm gonna take all my cash and just put it in here. All right. Chat, we're actually at 3 hours, and we have not taken a quick break yet, so I think we'll do that here real fast. If anybody else wants to get up and stretch, we'll take just a quick 2-3 minute break, and then come back and keep playing this for a bit. I'll turn on the radio for you guys. Let's listen to Atreides radio. Maybe there's just gonna be weird music. I don't know. All right, be right back.
Welcome, noble listeners of House Atreides, to another poignant episode of Through Their Eyes. Today, we bring you the story of Sergeant Creel, a decorated member of the 2nd Deep Desert Expeditionary Force who has faced the horrors of war firsthand. As we delve into his experiences, we honor the bravery and sacrifices of our troops.
Sergeant Creel, thank you for joining us today. Can you start by telling us about your involvement in the operation at Dejumwadi?
Of course. We're operational in the deep desert, so when scouting came back with reports of a Hark emplacement at Dejumwadi, well, that was a serious provocation.
What happened at Dejumwadi?
Like I said, we own the deep desert, so when word got back to us of a Harkonnen bastion being raised, our commanders knew what to do. 7 different cohorts, including the 5th Mesa Infantry and Gurney Zone, were simultaneously deployed in a coordinated attack. The whole operation was brutal. The Hark defenders much more vicious than we were used to.
And yet, you and your fellow soldiers managed to execute the mission with surgical precision. Can you share a specific moment from that operation that stands out in your memory?
Well, there was this one moment, I guess. The Hark Bastion was still only half built, and we'd taken out a group of engineers, but we were spotted by a fortified lasgun position from the finished part of the bastion and pinned down. They were really tearing us apart. But somehow, we managed to get behind them through the half-built works. I remember crawling through the blood-stained sand and rubble. The smell of death and fried ozone thick on the air. When we finally took out that position, at least, it felt like a small victory in this ceaseless ocean of despair.
Your bravery is truly inspiring. As the operation continued, what kept you and your fellow soldiers going?
Duty. Honor. The things they drill into you from day one. The example set by the fearless men of Gurney's Own. But honestly, in the end, it's all about the man next to you. It's him you fight for. To keep him alive. It wasn't about grand ideals anymore. It was about survival.
House Atreides prides itself on its moral high ground and honorable conduct. How did the principles of KidLee and the Great Convention hold up under the extreme conditions of battle?
KidLee? That's for fancy folks with sashes and pressed uniforms. For us, the reality of war changes people. These missions, you do things that you never thought you would. I remember one night, after we took out a Hark listening station, seeing my comrades picking through the carnage off of Harkonnen survivors. They seemed different somehow. As if the brutality of the war had drained all humanity out of them. I even remember...
Sergeant Creel, it's clear that the emotional toll is heavy. Perhaps we can focus more on the moments of camaraderie and hope that you experienced during these dark times.
The what? Well, yeah, I mean, there are moments, sure, but... like between missions, people share stories, laugh about the little things. Anything to keep the darkness at bay. But those moments are fleeting. The reality of what we have to do is always there, lurking in the background.
And during the shield wall operation, what was the state of your unit at that point?
It was pretty chaotic. At that point, we were exhausted, barely holding on. More than half the unit was replacements by then. Young, inexperienced kids, really. Just hanging on by the skin of their teeth. And the Harkonnens had good intel. They somehow knew about most of our operations beforehand. I lost more friends in those days than I can count. I mean, we were just trying to stay alive, you know? Mission by mission, but... really... what was the point of it all?
Sergeant Creel, I'm sure at least you find some solace in knowing that your courage and sacrifice will never be forgotten. Can you share with us the impact your involvement in these operations has had on you personally?
I mostly just remember the faces, the screams, the loss. I mean, I try to recall the good we did, the successes and the victories, but it's hard. So damn hard.
Your service and dedication to House Atreides are deeply appreciated. We thank you for sharing your story with us.
Yeah, thank you. I just hope it was worth it.
Welcome back.
And that concludes our interview with Sergeant Creel. His story is
what?
a stark reminder of the sacrifices made by our brave special forces. Let us honor their sacrifices and strive for a future where this can finally end and the Harkonnens are eradicated from all of Arrakis.
You have listened to another episode of...
Okay. So, Agent Iron Spider, JT, anybody else in chat who's interested in wrestling, let's try and do Evolution tonight. Let's see if we can get it done. So I just double checked, and it starts at 6 p.m. Central. And JT and I, we don't have to leave until 8, right? So that gives us 3 hours. We might have to do the final match or something tomorrow, but we should be able to do most of it. Does that sound good to you guys, or should we just do it all tomorrow? I mean, if the show is less than 3 hours, we can do it all tonight. we've been eating up some compute cycles here. Well, like I said, otherwise we can do it tomorrow at 7 p.m. Central. We'll just do a Discord stream instead of a Twitch stream. I don't care either way. You guys tell me. I got 500 some research points. Before we go adventuring again, let me just double check. Oh, you're at 19 hours? Can I make some more standard filters? Didn't I just need grass? We can go farm some grass. Kind of wish there was like a search box. So I don't remember what is under what here. Plant fiber. All right, let's just go hunt some plant fiber real fast. It's literally all over the place here. Look at that. There's some literally outside the base. We'll do plant fiber and blood real quick. We'll just do a quick, like, run around the area. Let's do a skill swap here. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I do need to fix this spot here. It's not quite correct. That doesn't need to be there. Wonder if I can insert a little, like, triangular piece. Up there in that spot. Kind of like that kind of. Oh yeah, is that actually gonna fit? Oh, that's interesting. It's not exactly what I was looking for, but it kind of covers up the mistake of that side. That's kind of weird. I don't know if I like it. Could actually do that all the way up the ramp. I thought about actually taking that all the way down to the ground. Just for science here. What would that even look like? Now that's a roof piece, right? That I just did. So if I wanted to connect that to something, how would I... Oh, that's interesting. Do I do a wall wedge? Actually, it's probably a wall wedge that I need to use. I mean, that would work. Wait, is that going to connect properly, or is it going to leave a gap? Oh, it's leaving a gap, 100%. I just got totally distracted, chat. I think even that, is that gonna leave a gap? Oh, that's, yeah, that ain't gonna work either. I wonder if it's better to place the wall sections. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. I'll figure that out later. Anyway, plant fiber.
What do you think of my tier 5 Omnithopter?
Pretty cool. How many color swatches do you have?
Let me take a look. Give me a second. One, two. I have 5 color swatches as well as the Atreides variant on here.
It was not letting me exit.
I've captured you, haven't I?
Whoa. What? You were kicked. You were kicked by the server. Position validation failure? What? I thought it was weird that I couldn't exit as Omnithopper. Like the second I got into it, I tried to escape and it wouldn't let me. No, it was on the ground even like for a few, like, I don't know, 10 seconds or whatever, and it still would not let me escape it. Weird. Oh, I forgot. I got the much, much bigger death machine now. How much blood did that give me? That filled up half my thing. Crazy. So yeah, I'll probably stream this until like 5:30, and then we'll take a break, and then we'll be back on Discord for Evolution then. I still gotta take card pictures tonight, but I can do that as we're watching wrestling. Here's what's going up on eBay. Actually, I don't think I've shown this one card to you guys. Hold on one second. All right. We have got a Snorlax. This is some special variant Snorflax? That's not a word. But yeah, that's like a special Snorlax that I pulled from a Pokemon pack. I might do some more Pokemon down the road. Even though I don't know that much. I'm trying to adjust the video here real quick. I think I'm gonna go tomorrow and finally get myself a new cell phone so I have a better camera. So yeah, the Snorlax is going up on eBay. Funny enough, I just sold another one of the emotes cards. So this is a another Overwatch emotes card, so that'll go up on eBay. I think the other one I sold, which is a base, also went up for like... It sold for like, I don't know, $6, $7 or something like that. Sorry, I'm still adjusting the camera as I'm doing this because the coloring is all messed up. I think I am going to put up my May Spectral. I have no idea what that's going to go for. It is a color match. I have a wood block. This is from Marvel Anime Volume 2. This is a wood block of Lady Sif. We'll put that up. I have no idea. I don't think this is worth that much. It's cool, but it's not really worth that much. So, I think that's all I'm putting up. I still have no idea what I'm doing with this Revan card. I might just put it up for like 100 some bucks and see what happens. But yeah, that's my eBay listings for the week. Oops. Hold on, I gotta... There we go. I don't know. For me, that Revan card is cool, but I don't know. I'm very torn on it. If I could get 200 bucks for it, I would sell it in a heartbeat. But my feeling like I have a feeling like it's not gonna sell for that much.
Reveal yourself.
It's weird though, because I know that when I was streaming SOTOR, there were multiple times that people would come in and be like, man, I wish there was Revan cards. And it's like, now that I actually have one, trying to find somebody that actually wants to buy it, it's like hard. That'll probably be like the first and only ever like Revan card I'll ever pull. Cause they just they don't make cards of him. Where did I leave my bike? It's over here. I think we've talked about it a little bit, chat, but have you guys heard the latest updates regarding that canceled MMO from Bethesda? It's becoming more and more of a mystery as to why that game got canceled. Like, of the 3 or 4 games that got canceled, that one is like a real head scratcher. Because it had already been in development for something like 6 years. And Phil Spencer had played it, and apparently he really liked it. There's like a couple reports that apparently during one meeting they had to pull the controller out of his hands because they had to move on and he wanted to keep playing it. And apparently a couple of the other Xbox execs had also played it and also thought it was really good. But there's some testers who, at this point, I don't know if they're breaking NDA or not, but there's some testers that have come out and said that they all thought it was fantastic and what they were doing was great and it was going down the right direction. And there's been a lot of details about exactly what that game was. And it's just like, why did this get canceled when it was probably going to be fully released in 2 years? I don't know, it's weird. This is actually a good little area right here for these bushes. Chat, does anybody remember Dune? What did they sell this game at? Was it $49.99? I'm just trying to think. Like, we know it's losing players, which again is typical for an MMO, to where it's hot for the first few weeks or a month or whatever, and then it starts to lose some players. And we know they've sold 1 million copies. It's going to be interesting to see what the devs do to try and bring everybody back. Well, one, I know some people that want the console. There's no console version yet, so that's something. All right, fill it up. All right, standard filter, 13. That's a good solid number. Do I have everything that I need to put down like one more water thing? I do. Let's just put it up here. This is my room of things that you don't need to see. So we'll just put in one more just for kicks. Alright, do I got fuel on me? I have a wee bit. A wee bit. Go and max out my base. Okay. Actually, I really don't need this little container here anymore. I should get rid of it. All right, grab that little guy. All right. You know what I could do with this idea that I have is I could actually turn this into a doorway and then have a walkway that goes that way to the next, like, one of these that I'm gonna build. I wonder how much room I have over here on this side. I should have room if I'm doing another one that way. In theory. Maybe. Or I could go up. Maybe. Alright, let's look at the map. Closest quest is... What's this madness? Test of loyalty. Locate the den. That's actually pretty close. Let's fly. Just making sure I'm not seeing any crashed ships out here. Sand is looking awfully red. See, this guy is just doing a force field, and he isn't doing like any like walls or nothing, just a force field. I don't know. To me, that's kind of boring. Whoa, 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 buddy. How dare you shoot at my thopter? Squirm be squirming. All right, do we got to go into the den? Sabotage ammo storage. Is that still in the den, or is it way over there? I'm not sure if it's through the den. Let's change up. Be cool if we could have different skill loadouts. That's not what I want. Actually, let's throw that back on the bar. I'd have one loadout that's just for like exploring, and one loadout for combat. Me. The hell was that?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Damn it, I knew that was gonna happen. Should have just put it away.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Hi. Alright, I'm assuming I have to run through this whole little mini dungeon to get the thing that I need. It's the way it's looking.
Who's that? Target found.
Let me in. Ooh, water. We gotta find the pass keys. Making sure I didn't miss a key. Because they put them on the tables.
Who's there?
It's me.
Someone's here. Windows. I need reinforcements.
I'm a wrecking machine. Chat, I came in like a wrecking ball. And I killed them all. I will soundbite Miley Cyrus. Don't make me do it. There's another door. Which way was it? I think it was this way. Yeah. I gotta keep an eye on this a little bit. I'm pretty sure the thing that I need to do is in the final room. Stab. Well, at least we're getting lots of useful parts. It's always a good thing.
Who's there?
No one. No one.
Huh?
No one.
I see some.
Where's my reinforcement?
I'm a ninja. That is not what I came in here for, but that works. Is this even the right area? I don't think it is. Funny enough. Oh, actually, no. No, it is. Yeah, I'm playing Dune like Warframe. No, I'm not moving nearly fast enough. Yeah, sabotage ammo at the tower. Where is this at? So it's actually not this. I did another quest on accident. Oh, that was that. Okay. That's that. Yeah, it's called Slaying Clip the Wings. Oh, clip the wings. Okay, so it's up there. Got it. Okay. Well, let's get out of here. Drink some water. Grab some heals. Put this chest over here. Actually, as well just do this, huh? Whoa. What? This is fake? Oh, that's like it's a giant light. Oh, I thought that was the sky. Ah, boo. Thought I could escape that way. I was deceived.
Someone's here.
Hello.
Target fire. Fire in the hole. This one's empty.
3, 2, 1. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. Alright, so let's fly all the way over to there. It's almost too dark to see anything. Wouldn't it be crazy if the moon was actually that close to the planet? That is such like a massive like reflection.
Someone's here. Shields up. Where's backup?
All right, big guy. There we go. We investigated the syndicate. Oh, there's intel here. I have never been here before. There could, in theory, be a star chest here. I don't know. This base kind of looks like it's not big enough for a star chest, but yeah, I'm not really seeing it. Okay, from here, we need to go up to... No, I don't want to do that one tonight. That could be going down like a major rabbit hole. Let's go to this one. This one is the Clip the Wings. Okay, let's track that one. Okay. By the way, chat, when I use this here machine, is it like way too loud for the stream? I just kind of looked over at my audio mixer. It's like, this might be a little loud. Evolution starts at 7 Eastern, yes. And then D&D starts at 9 Eastern, 8 Central. What am I doing here? Wait, what? Oh, I flew to the... Okay, I got it. Keep going. We gotta sabotage the tower. Nice landing platform we got here. Thank you. See, I need some little colored dot lights.
Someone's here.
Incoming. Sabotage fuel barrels. Down 44. Alright, let's do this. Here we go.
Fire in the hole!
Okay, what's next? Steal secret messages from the tower. Up yonder. Got it. Man, I'm getting all kinds of vehicle fuel.
Somewhere require assistance.
Who's that?
Die, die, die!
Who are you, Reaper? Yeah, I wasn't really planning on, like, getting all these really nice crafting materials doing this, but, hey. This is music.
Boss, we've got real trouble here. I sent a squad down in the rift to scout for Kirov, like you said. Full dozen armed men with transportation. Only one came back, and he was shot up pretty bad. Lived long enough to tell us they ran into what they thought were Harkonnen troopers. Since they were the Baron's men, our guys decided to ask what they knew about the area. But the soldiers, or whatever they were, opened up with grenades and darts without saying a word. The lone survivor managed to crawl away after getting hit. He watched the troopers loot all our boys' gear and ride off laughing in their trucks. We can send anyone else down there. We're outclassed.
Is that where my marker is? Crap. Okay, it is.
Look strong and able.
What the deuce? They fly now? Oh, that was the boss. I got a unique schematic. Or no, it was... Oh, it's a gun. Okay. It's like SMG. What can I drop here? Let's drop that. I don't really need the heavy plating. That stuff is really easy to find. Oh, we have an ID band here. There's the door. Good stuff. And intel. Oh, and a star chest. It's actually a really good run. The Tapper? Oh. Alright, I think I can leave that stuff behind. It's fine.
KidLee, progress on the construction of Neo-Karthag is lagging far behind where it should be. This is due in no small part to a lack of adequate labor. Yet, I hear reports that the wild places of the world are crawling with scavengers, brigands, and fugitives of every sort. Take your forces to Jabal Ifrit and bring me the slaves we need. Do not fail me in this, KidLee. The only thing that separates your criminal family from the scavengers is your Imperial sanction as a supplier of critical infrastructure. It's time to supply that infrastructure, or you will be part of it. Lord Rabban.
Okay. Okay. From here, do we fly to the anvil then? And then I think we go home. Yeah, it's crazy getting this ornithopter, how it changes the game. It feels like the game has been sped up. Just because you can move around so much faster. Wait, what? Why did I just nosedive for like no reason?
thought I might see you soon. I have a special task that needs your expertise.
You can't give me 2 missions at the same time. It's in the rulebook. But I got some dirt on the Max guy.
You did? Amazing. We can finally put that lowlife in his place. Nearly. Go to Maxim. Use this information to pressure him to back off the Skorda investigation. Do that, and your place with House Atreides is secure.
All right. One final mission. And then we finish the fight. Okay. We got a long flight home. I do think the bike is really fun to drive in this game. On the bike, you can really feel the speed. That is one thing I'll say about that vehicle. And I don't even have like the fastest version either, which is crazy. Okay, I see why I'm nosediving now. Okay. So if I'm in straight flight mode and I hit W, it causes it to nosedive. I need to not do that, I guess. Okay, I see. I need to just let it coast. Here, let's do an experiment here. Okay, so we are coasting at, I'm just holding, 165. Maybe I didn't do it right. That really slowed me down. You're in a PvP zone. If my inventory wasn't full, I mean, maybe we'll go check that out. Whoa, careful there. I gotta go unload though. Oh, there's somebody already over there, it looks like. Don't know if it's Agent Iron Spider or who. Let's see. That goes there. That goes there. Let's learn this schematic real quick. Yep. Let's dump parts. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Put that over there. I have a lot of random stuff on me. Oh, I don't want to lose that spice-infused stuff, just in case. I'm pretty sure that's going to be gone by the time I get there. Okay. Well, let's see. I see one spot, but I don't know if that's... That has not been looted yet. Where did that other ornithopter go? Because there was another ornithopter that was like right here. Where's the squirm? Do we see him? He's over there. That's a pretty weak spot. Oh, there's like, it's getting nothing. Let's bail. Just double check, was there another spot that spawned, or was that it? Well. Even this spot doesn't look great. He's like, why are you trying to take my sand? Stop it. Is that a ship over there? Kinda looks like it. Have you run into Phantom Sandworm yet? No? Like one that's basically invisible? Is that what you're saying? I don't know how long that's been there. See, again, on that ship, on the side I was looking at, I didn't see no panel. I've only done maybe like 4 or 5 of those ships. Oh. That's fine. That's all the stuff I need. All right. See you later, JT. I have been running this quite a bit. Nope. Forward, forward, right there. All right, cool. Uptime 1 day. Uptime 18 hours. 1 day, 18 hours. 1 day, 18 hours. 14 days. 14 days. All right. I got 660. That's good. I'm happy with that. All right. Everything in there can get all disassembled. Except for the fuel cells. Okay, the circuit capacity is almost... So that sound right there, is that spice blow sand? Or spice blow noise or ship crashing noise? Spice? Okay, so if it has that noise, then that's spice. See, now I need to hear the other one. Oh, there's that gun in there. I don't need that gun. Got some aluminum. Actually, all of these I need to move out of there. That goes into this container. There we go. All right, cool. Yeah, chat, we made some pretty good progress in this today. We just did a lot of questing today. That was kind of the big main goal. Do you think I'm gonna have to go farm some aluminum, though? I think I am out. And then taxes are due in 16 hours. Yeah, we'll have to move on to the next next big resource, I think. The, what, Dura aluminum, I think it is, something like that. That'll get us the large water canisters and the large wind trap and new armor. Visually, the design of that suit looks really cool. I hope there is like a red and black version, because I'd be down for that. Get into some new new weapons, new swords, knives. The MK5 cutaways, spice refineries. Medium spice refinery. What's this madness? Wine. I still got to do some quest. I'm behind in like the main story. Some of this stuff is locked behind main story stuff. Yeah, assault ornithopter, scout ornithopter, MK5 assembly. Down here is the carrier. Assault Ornithopter MK6. Scout MK6. Ah, yeah, here's the big boy. You take this thing out into the deep desert and just farm spice with it. That'll be, I think, when we start actually doing stuff together as a guild, that's going to be something we'll have to do together as a guild. Like, I don't think it's going to be a PvP problem. I mean, a lot of the end game zone is PvE anyway, but still got to watch out for the worm. So it's like somebody's driving the sand crawler, somebody's got the carrier, you got a couple people running distraction, setting down thumpers and stuff and doing whatever else. And yeah, I think a good solid 3-4 person team would be nice for maximum spice gathering with that thing. I know Raji is working on getting over here. So we'll see who else wants to join us. Wait, what? Why did I just pull my gun? Okay, so that sound, was that a ship crashing? Because that was like a whoosh crash noise. But yeah, I think with that, everybody, we will we'll wrap it up right there for today. If you're interested in wrestling, we got more wrestling on Discord tonight. Although JT and I are doing a thing, so I don't know if we're gonna be able to watch all of it or not, but we'll see what happens. This week for streams, I need to double check a couple dates, but I think Monday and Tuesday are Roadcraft, and then we're going to be covering the 1.0 launch of Wandering Village. Fantastic Four's not this week, is it? Is Fantastic Four the 17th or the 24th? Hopefully it's the 24th. Because I will go see that on opening night. Oh, I should put in some ground lights up over on the ornithopter pad. 24th? Good. Trying to think if there's anything else coming up. We might be getting into back into WoW on Saturdays. I'm still not quite sure what the group decided on that. Otherwise, it'll be Dune. Most likely. But yeah, cool stuff. But yeah, with that, everybody, let me close this down here real quick, see if there's anybody that I can raid. Let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah. I think we'll just wrap it up. Yeah, big thanks to everybody who came out. Really appreciate it. And we'll see you guys tomorrow at 8 p.m. Central for the next one. So hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day or evening, wherever you are in the world. And we'll see you next time. So have a good night, and we'll see you then. Bye.